salty, funky, yeah. Get salty, that's it. Get all the funky salt out, Get salty, yeah, sweat it with the salty crew, yeah, Get salty, that's it.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Congratulations on all your stamps. And congratulations, Sarah, on being first today. Nailing that first. We love to see it. Spit, you are spit. That is true. Congratulations on 45 stream titties. Happy 7 day. Happy 7 day. True. Also,
His
no
last
girl.
order was, come, and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Even the dragons. Watched Note for the first time a minute ago. That's a good-ass movie. I have heard it's a really good movie. I have not seen Note myself, but I have heard it's a fucking great movie. Mega, welcome in. Good to see you. Also, Noel Girl, congrats on pulling off the first from first to last. Noel Girl got first and last yesterday and got a whole bunch of bonus stamps for that. So well done. Sarah, it's up to you. Can you make it 2 days in a row where somebody gets from first to last? Time will tell. I'm excited to get back into the game. We're kind of at a big plot point right now. I'm gonna be so for real. I might chat less than I normally do just to hop right into it, because I want to go talk to Sephiroth and see if we get any explanation about Cloud's bullshit, because I'm still thinking about it. Which is, about the best compliment I can give the story of a game, honestly. Other than that, I mean, not a whole lot's happened since yesterday. My workday was boring. It's Mario Day. I will be so for real. I have not paid attention to any of the Mario Day announcements. I'm guessing that we didn't get a Super Mario Odyssey 2 announced. Excited for watching the VOD later. I'm going to have to pop off in a little. Oh, no worries. You do what you got to do. And yeah, I think I'm going to... I mean, I have been enjoying 7. I think today might be interesting. I'm hopeful that we're going to get something interesting in this section of the game. So... We shall see. I have to send in my PS5 to get repaired. The disk drive is broken and it's not covered under warranty. You know how much it costs to replace a disk drive for a PS5 when it's not under warranty? I'll tell you. It's 170 Canadian dollars. I have had my PS5 for 5 years. Behind me, right there is my Sega Dreamcast. I've had that Sega Dreamcast since I was 8 years old. I've never had to replace the CD drive on it. The fuck's up with this, Sony? The fuck's up with this? I am very, very annoyed about this, because I don't just want to use the digital only. I could just stop buying physical media, but no. And I have at least 2 games. We have at least 2 games that we haven't started that we have the discs for. So I am very irritated with Sony right now about this. Day 7 of 7 on the 10th, so close. What day was the 7th? It was Saturday. It wouldn't have happened. Yepo, welcome in. Day 7 of 7 on the 7th. Plus 3. It's all the same. But yeah, honestly, I might just boot the game up and get right into it. We lost an hour due to losing a boss fight last night, so I kind of want to just get into it. If you do 10 minus 3, It's pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much all the same thing. Yeah, I honestly think I'm just gonna boot the game up and get right into it. To try and make up for the lost hour from yesterday. Oh, Kyrie, hi, welcome in. How are you? Bing. Controller in hand. Button. Continue. Yeah, that one. I'm existing. How are you? I'm sleepy. I've been so sleepy the last couple of weeks. But I'm good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run this party for now. Let's go to the inn and rest, and then we're gonna go... I think it's north we need to go. Thank you for the honk. Hyonk. It's true. Big hyonk. Yeah, let's do this. Do I need to buy anything? I've got a fuck ton of money, I think. I haven't used any of these yet, but I'm gonna buy a couple more tents because I really should use them. Very iffy lately. Changing season is weird. I mean, I think that's a big part of it. Changing of the season. Oh yeah, for anyone who is interested in the movie nights, I know a bunch of people have already gotten their reaction in the movie night role. But there is a poll in the movie nights chat for anyone who might be interested in being a part of the Matrix marathon when we do it. Time change, pressure changes, all that. It's true. It's true. Sally, welcome in. I think also, like, daylight savings time. Day 7, that's like my favorite day. True. Let's give it up for day 7. Was it potential stream too much of that movie jump? Surprise. Good mashup.
Titties.
You did get 2 Pedros in a row. Thank you for 7 stream titties. I'm waiting for there to be encounters up here. Not gonna lie, I'm glad we're past winter. Winter's fun for a month, but that's just annoying. Winter is always hard for people, and it's, you know, I'm no exception. 55. Girlfriend age 55. My IQ 55. Shiggity wash 55. These are like the worst grasshoppers I have ever seen. Alright, I think I need to heal. These things are doing a lot more damage than I want them to. I don't like it. Rune Blade, that seems good. I was right. Growth double, yeah, baby. Hang on, we gotta do some exchanging here. We're gonna put Ifrit up here, so it's gonna level up quicker. I think we also put Destruct up here. That way we can power up our summons faster. Also, power up Destruct magic faster. Neat. That was worth the detour. That was well worth the detour. You're gonna summon Shiva. Oh, it's only one of you. Oh no, there's two of you. My eyes are so good at this, y'all. Good work. Bam, bam, bam. Ow. Yo, Venters.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Venters, how you doing? Good to see ya. I knew it. Get the item way the fuck up here. Doing okay, taking tomorrow off to take mom to her doctor's appointment. So you can goof off a bit tonight. Well, I'm glad you got tomorrow off. Nice of you to take your mom to the doctor's appointment. That's really nice. I'm glad you get to chill a bit. You deserve it. Blade beam. They're just beating the fuck out of Cloud right now. Day 7, that's like my favorite day. I love this joke. Hi, Alice. What joke? Sorry, this bit. I should reiterate this bit. I would never joke about 7. My mistake. Plus Barrette? What bit? You know, in all the time I played FF7, I don't think I've ever used Kashi. How is he? Neat. I like casting with Kachi a whole bunch. I like that. I love that Kachi just has this many materia slots. This seems really useful right now. Even if I don't plan on using Kachi for endgame, being able to just be like, hey, you, level up all of my fucking materia, please. Thank you, is nice. What bit? Okay. Understood. Is that how you pronounce it? I always said it like Kate and then Sith like Sith Lord. I think so. Okay. The name is deriven. It's from Irish. Somebody who knows history better than me will correct me on this. Irish or Scottish, one of the two, is where Kachi comes from. In like in history and in I think theology. Words are failing me. In the modern English translation they just did, they say Kate Sith. But it has been a long fight between whether it's Kate Sith or Kachi. It's another, like, Titus situation. The difference is Titus, word of God has said it was Titus, whereas Kate Sith was just the pronunciation in the English dub of it, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. But I've always known it as Kachi. but most people say Kate Sith. Still interesting to know. Yeah, it's super cool. Like, it's super cool history. Thank you. Alice, you're getting good mileage out of that command this week. These lay flat hits hurt because they attack so quick. Reminding you why you hired me, I appreciate your work and your effort. I really do. Honestly, of all the random commands that I came up with, giving my mods the ability to change my scene for me instead of having to like remind me to do it, chef's kiss. That's I think one of my, just in terms of like quality of life, it's such a good fucking thing I did. Hooray for Stamp. Oh, you're big. We're just gonna do this right away. Let's just do this. Let's just get these summons out of the way right now. Ramu. I am an old man. Damn, Tifa's getting limit break like crazy. Damn, Tifa was just farming limit break in that round. La 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 la. Yuki, hello. How are you? Good, how am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm a little sleepy. But I was really excited to get back into this and have a chat with Sephiroth. I'm sure it will go fine. Nothing bad has ever happened. Bye. A day with Sephiroth? True. True. That feels... We also have a chat with Vincent. I mean... Yes. Why not? Uh-oh. Not the back shots. Damn it. Oh, he's up for a chat with Vincent? Very fair. These guys have high defense, but they don't hit that hard, so I'm kind of cool to just mash A, honestly. There we go. Hey, we've been here before. I'm having deja vu all over again. Wi-Fi is horrible. I'm thinking of spending the $70 a month to get my own internet access separate from my parents. Honestly, our internet used to be half the price what we're paying now, but the internet that we have now is so much better that I do not regret spending the extra money. Am I too early? Am I not supposed to be here yet?
Titties.
Yuki Nakey, oh my. Thank you for streaking for 7 whole days. We're gonna come back here because I feel like I somehow got here too early. Decent internet connection is very important in this day and age. It's pretty much required, right? Especially if you stream and like basically live in the internet. Oh yeah. Getting really good internet and a hardwired connection really made a difference. Made a huge difference. They don't understand that I don't just play games when I stream. Oh my goodness. That's so frustrating. If you're willing to pay the money for your own internet, would you be able to like pay them to just upgrade the internet that they have? Or are they like not willing to even do that? That's so frustrating, I'm sorry. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get that chest? I see it. How do I get it? Stare down. Internet connection would mean 10K bucks because the stream would have to be open for. Oh. Oh, that's wild. That's such a frustrating situation to be in. Sniper CR. Aha. That's a gun for the vampire. At least you have like a timeline when you'll be out and then you can have your internet. What is this materia? Elemental materia, hell yeah. Do I need that right now? I don't know if anybody has room for it right now. As for a cable to get better connection, but that would mean getting at least 60 feet cable from the router to my room. That's what I use. There's a version you can get on Amazon that's a really flat cable, and so it's really easy to hide it. That might be something worth looking at. Want to be out already, but I can't find any job. Yeah, that's very real. I'm assuming it wants me to look at this thing. I'm just seeing if there's any items around. Okay, let's do this. What are you? Let me touch the thing. No? Look at my dad. Unless I tell him I can't, I can make money with it, so that's not my goal of streaming. They won't understand it. That's frustrating. That seems really fancy. I feel like we're coming back to that. How do I get this chest? Where's the secret entrance? I hope you find something soon. Yeah, I really do too. You're so hot, brother. Darth, hi. Thank you for 48 months. Everything is happening. You can do it. No, Cat, you had not typed up to this moment. One more thing's happening. Make it all happen. Make it all happen. I'm fighting a fucking dragon. Oh shit, I learned flamethrower. Get Clim hazarded. And D&D fan, if you're gonna interview your GM, what question would you want to ask? Oh. Ooh, that's a good question. If I was gonna interview my GM, what question would I want to ask? I would ask, what's a rule that you will never rule of cool on? What's a hard and fast rule that you're like, nope, that rule needs to be there. We don't pivot on that one. Yeah, take your time with that. Is Okairi is so real for that. I don't do any cable management, and I think if people could see my desk from the not camera angle, they would have a fit. Why did Tifa transform into an old man for that attack? Summoned an old man. It was a spell summon. I hate cable man. I had a horrible time with all the stuff for laptop, cam capture card. I hate looking at it. I didn't know that was not on my list. Very fair. Dice. Roll big dice. You know what? 700 is good. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Darth, how are you doing, by the way? Maybe the only way to get better internet access, because an amplifier is just not enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. Router and, like, Wi-Fi is only so strong at the end of the day. Yeah, 1,000 damage. Let's go. Get wrecked. Oh, did I accidentally dead end myself? I did. This party is gonna be so over leveled, it's crazy. Huh? And now I'm a bit lost. This really feels like it's supposed to be something. Give me 2 seconds. I feel like I have ended up somewhere I'm not supposed to be. I'm gonna back up here. Is FF7 treating us today? Good. We're a tiny bit lost in this exact moment, but we're having a grand time. Zelf, how are you? Welcome in. I hope the rest of your stream was good yesterday, too. Oh, you're a big fucking bird. Hello. Doing good. I have too many appointments coming up. Ooh. I hope they go well. Zoo feel. Oh, geez. Who the fuck are you? Okay, you're dead. Never mind. I was worried, but you're dead now. The rest of the stream is good. We finally finished what I set out to do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations on pulling it off. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay. I think I screwed something up in terms of the order I was supposed to come in here. So... All right, I will be right back. Twitch is gonna run some ads, and then I'm gonna try and figure out where I fucked up. I don't actually think I fucked up. I think I've just gotten myself turned around. So I will be right back. We're gonna try to figure that out. While ads are running, you're not gonna miss anything. And then hopefully I'll get myself back on the right track. See y'all in just a second.
trying to sleep, but where in the hell are you to wake me up? I'm trying to keep my eyes closed, but I can't go to sleep. My thoughts are alone. They're not to be trusted. I'm feeling at home when the silence is my own.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss something, and I didn't. I accidentally did this the way the walkthrough tells me to do it, which is fun. Hooray! So now I can come back over this way. Yeah. So the thing I never noticed before was that these pipes were numbered. Okay. Tifa's about to die, though. Well, no experience for Tifa. Whoopsies. Two. What happens if I take two? Ooh, what's a power soul? Oh. Thank God there's a save point. I've been getting nervous about that. And we can switch out our party a bit. Hooray! Let's do the save here. Let's bring Barrett in. We haven't had Barrett in a hot minute. Oh. We did get Yuffie, San. Hi, Sand. We did get Yuffie. Yuffie's annoying. The mango curse is back. Yeah, the curse has returned. It's because you asked about Yuffie. Sand, how are you? We're Yuffie fans here. She stole from me like 3 fucking times. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. That's a big one. Congrats on the platinum chest. Holy shit. I love when cool things happen to Sand. I also love when cool things happen to Sand. Let me get the game list up here. Bu- 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 bu. What's the next list to get picked out of curiosity? My list, actually. My list is the next list. So if we go to the monitor for a second, because if you look at the order, Clair Obscura is my list, then it's requirement game, then long game. Or no, then short game, then long game. Okay, so my choice doesn't really do anything. So you are allowed to move games on my list. Like, if you wanted to, if there was a game on my list that you wanted me to prioritize, you can, in fact, affect my list. People do it. After my list, it would be, the short list again. I mean, I like Everhood too, but that's a second. So, like, what you could do if one of your which one? Let me see here. Like, you could move Titanfall 2 back up to the top and basically save yourself 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. You know, save yourself 30,000 channel points. Yours are all near the top, but you could put Titanfall back in the top 5. Because of Pine's craze, this is true. The other option could also be to, like, grab another random game and throw it to the top and cause all sorts of chaos in another direction, but I can move Titanfall to the top for you. No problem. Absolutely no problem. I mean, you can't beat it. It's free anyway. Even if you don't get the full 100,000 channel points worth out of it, you got it for 1,000. So that's a great deal. That seems good. Hell yeah. Also, Sand, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I haven't looked at the games list in a minute because we're in a we're in a longer game. We got some cool shit coming up. Your allergies are kicking my ass. I'm sorry your allergies are kicking your ass. Oh, I just realized a thing I completely forgot to talk about. I might do mouth washing this weekend.
Thank you for the subscription.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Ligma. The return of the gifted sub to Ligma. I hear it was like 15-ish for you. It was in 27. Holy shit, Sand. That's crazy for March. 27 is nuts. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifty. I do love when Ligma gets a gifted sub. It makes me really happy. Yeah, what I was gonna say, I might play mouthwashing on Sunday. I gotta figure out because I'm out of the city Saturday and I'm not sure when I'm getting back. But I might play mouthwashing on Sunday. We shall see. We shall see. If not, I'm definitely gonna play mouthwashing before I start Tales from the Borderlands. If I don't find the time to play mouthwashing before we beat 7, we will do it before we start Tales of the Borderlands. Ooh, a platinum and a silver. I'm okay. While y'all are in emote only mode, I want to get a vault counter. That's a wild stat. Looking at those numbers is absolutely wild. Looking at that stats wild, also pint high. The idea that there have only been 15 platinum chests since I started counting it just over like a year and a half ago. Since we started keeping track of the chests, there's only been 15 platinum chests. It is super rare, y'all. Fascinating. I had not talked. You had not. You had not talked. Neat. All right, let's get back to the game. Oh, there's a chest over there, too. Enjoy your soul stamp. I should also start thinking of things that those stamps are going to be used for. Ow. Healing wind. Aerith is like, I'm going to heal even harder. Oh my god, fuck you.
Let's go in the garden.
Sephiroth receptive communication attempts. We haven't gotten there yet.
Right there where you left it, lying upside down.
We are fighting a big dragon. And yes, you can move a game up anytime. As long as the game's already on the list, you can move them up anytime. The only reason why we do the credits thing is to make sure that there's a hard cutoff for moving games up when we beat a game. What's the plan of attack? Personally, I think you'd appreciate a good cup of tea. Yeah. Yeah, good cup of tea. I mean, what else do mentally ill twinks like? Other mentally ill twinks? Well, then we're in luck. We're in so much luck, because who do you think the protagonist of this game is? Oh, yeah. We're gaming. They lime dick. They lime dick is crazy. They lime dick is absolutely crazy. Yeah, I think somebody needs to pin that, please. They like dick? True. I'm on mobile, went to mod view for that. I was ready. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good. They lime dick, one of my favorite pie flavors. I don't know if lime dick is one of my favorite pie flavors. And like I do really quite like dick. But I don't know if lime dick does it for me. I don't think that you've ever had lime dick pie. I don't think it's to my taste. It's like key lime pie, but saltier. You've never been to the Florida days, and it showed true. Salty, you say. I mean... I go to a Florida today, we can exchange culture? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's fight this thing. We just saved. Let's do it. What in the fuck are you, other than something that's about to get hit by a bunch of summons? It has the mouthfeel is fucking crazy. Oh, that healed it. Okay, no more fire spells. Fire spells heals it. No more fire spells. Understood. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Hope that someone's first from here for a nice Final Fantasy VII experience. Yeah, this is just an everyday, normal, totally normal Final Fantasy VII. Jamming that sword right in the spider dragon's taint. Ba, 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 ba. La 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 la. They lime dick for the board. Oh no. Ba 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 ba. Done by Jethro Tuller. What? It had the thing that I love about this song is it is such 60s, 70s prog. Welcome in, Alice. Thank you for following. Just the sheer amount of 70s prog influence on this fight theme. It's so good. Oh, I forgot I had Odin. Let's summon Odin. Bam ba da ba da bam 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 ba da ba da bam 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 ba da 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 da. Oh, Odin did big damage. Okay, Demi doesn't do anything. Seal Evil. Nice, got him. Get fucked. Counter materia, that seems useful. Oh, yeah. Think of my brain for being able to watch this to remember 0 things for when I play 7. Amazing. I legitimately love that for you. It's one of my favorite powers. Let me save. So, okay, real quick, I'm gonna distract myself for a split second here. Because that version, so the original version of that song obviously is amazing. But there is a cover, I think, because I don't actually think it's official. It feels like the most official thing I've ever seen, but I think it's not official. Let me double check. Oh no, it is. It is official. It is official. So, Nobu Uematsu, the composer of this soundtrack and like pretty much all of the early Final Fantasy music, like almost all the most iconic Final Fantasy music, he had a band called the Black Mages, and they have a full band cover of that battle theme, called "Those Who Fight Further," and if you think the version in the game. No, I'm going to play... Kyrie, I'm going to play it for you right now. I'm literally playing it for you right now. That's why I said I'm distracting myself here a little bit. Because I literally have it pulled up. So, this is actually the version that I heard first. I had never played Final Fantasy VII. But somebody showed me this because they were like, even if you don't like, because at the time I was like, I'm never gonna play this fucking game, right? Back when I was a kid, and they're like, well, even if you're never gonna play the game, you need to hear this song, because this song is so good. So here is a full band version. So in my mind, this is what Uematsu is really imagining when he wrote this song, and then he did an incredible translation onto the PlayStation sound chip. So this is the full song and just how it sounds with the band, and it's just this might be loud. Hang on. This is what plays in my head whenever it comes on. It's just so fucking good. Like, say what you want. This song is just peak. if there is one way definitively that I feel like Final Fantasy changed the landscape, this song became the fucking blueprint for battle themes, and it was one of the best things that could have happened to the genre. Just untouchable. Untouchable. I still truly feel like, in terms of like that aesthetic of battle theme, the only person that reaches that level of incredible fight theme composition is Motoi Sakuraba of Golden Sun and 8 billion other soundtracks. Good shit. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game. It was still relevant. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely do that. Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I just saved. I just saved. I just saved. I am resetting the game. It is going to take me less time to just reset the game than it is going to take me to run all the way back. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Said north of Mount Nibel, right? Oh dear. Okay, that's a problem. I need one of these sides to stop existing. There we go. What's that? Oh my. A rusty old rocket. Wonder why they made something so huge. Better ask the captain about this town. He's the one in charge of it. Captain? Who's the captain? The captain was a pilot when Shinra still was interested in their space program. He was going to be the world's first astronaut, but there was an accident. Ever since then, he's been wasting his life away dreaming about going to outer space. Did you see a man in a black cape? A man in a black cape? Nope, never seen him. Did I fuck up and miss where I'm supposed to go? One, two, three, four. Do I just buy 8 of these? Give me 3 seconds. Okay, no, I'm right where I want to be. Cool, cool. Great. Just needed to double check that I was. Let me hear your story. Did you meet the captain already? He's really the town's representative. She should talk with him. Okay. Drink will ease your heart. They really did like putting people in the bathrooms. That is like the 3rd occupied bathroom in this game. Time magic feels useful. I don't know what either of these do. Let me look at these material. What do these do? Ooh, okay, yeah. Time magic, let's go. We want time magic. What does exit magic do? Oh, it lets us escape shit. Tempting. Let me buy a few more high potions. Let me buy a couple more Phoenix Downs. Let me buy some ethers. I'm so bored. Is there anything that can excite me? You want to help me fight a demigod? Drill arm? I've been gone for like an hour and Pine has stolen my chat disaster spot. You mean the pin? It's a very good pin. There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool. Shinra always keeps the best things for themselves. Let's take it. May I help you? No, we're just looking at it. If you'd like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. I'm Shira. What are your names? I'm Cloud. I'm Barrett of Avalanche. I'm Aerith. So you're not with the Shinra? Thought you were bringing approval for the space program. President Rufus is scheduled to come here. Captain's been so restless all morning. Rufus? Uh-oh, showdown with Rufus. In other news, local Yakitori spot still fucks. Ooh, which spot? Zakushi? Ooh, I don't think I've been there. Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy in just a second. But Twitch is demanding ads once again, so I will be right back. Can confirm fuckage. Hell yeah. Coal-grilled skewers. Japanese food to have with beer. I'm down. I want to check it out. I'll be back in just a little bit. We're doing a quick BRB. See you in a sec. All right. Yeah, I do have a hard limit on 4 redeems per stream, but that's still great progress. That's still great progress. Monkey Island getting 4 big moves. That is still huge progress. So now, to kind of talk about that a little bit, this is why To the Top has double the value, right? To the Top has double the value because if you want to get something from the bottom to the top in one fell swoop versus having to do it 4 moves at a time per stream, boom. And also, when the game list starts to get big, To the Top gets really, really valuable. So those are that's why I have that in there. The other reason why we have that restriction is because, quite frankly, if I didn't have a limit to how many times you could move a game up when we roll credits, there is at least one person in this community that has over 1 million channel points saved up. I know that for a fact. And there are quite a few people who have... There would be absolute chaos. When we first had the games list, there was no limit to the number of moves. And what happened was someone kept a game at the top of the list by sheer virtue of having more channel points than everybody else fighting for their games combined, that they could not outpace their ability to keep moving it to the top, which made it a one-sided race. I'm close to 1 mil. I'm almost at 18K. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So every limit that exists on the games list and every change that has ever been made to the games list has been made because a new unique way of breaking it happened.
Titties.
At least. Oh man, E-Chef, I'm curious how many channel points you have. Good to see you. Thank you for the 55 titty streak. There is a 1%er in the community. There might be more than one at this point. As is often the case with a loophole in the system, when somebody discovers a loophole in the system, their reward is they get to abuse it that one time before I ban it from the system. It's the D&D approach. Okay, that's cool. You get to do it once, and then you're not allowed to do it again. What are you guys doing here? Oh, fuck. This is Sid, isn't it? This... a tech junk. Of course. Of course. We hadn't run into Sid yet. This is totally Sid. I was inserting one of those blood sugar sensors in my papa and generally don't have much problem with them, but he started bleeding a little bit, which has never happened before. So I took it, so I look at it, it says to call customer support, I guess so they can check to see if it interferes with sensor. I call, it was like 10-15 minutes after I got connected to the help to say, oh yeah, remove the sensor and treat the wound. Like, thanks, maybe say that first next time. Oh my god. Congrats on Stamp. This sounds suspiciously like encouragement of me specifically. Kat, I mean this with all the love in my heart. Two things, Kat. Number one, you don't need me to encourage you. You will just do the thing. Number one. Number two, you are not the only gremlin in this community. What are you guys doing here? Sid, isn't that guy from Star Wars? Yes. Yes. You're so right. Sid from Star Wars. We heard the captain was here. Captain? I'm the captain. Captain Sid. Look at this cigarette smoking motherfucker. The name's Sid. Everyone calls me Captain, though. Sid does have the best theme. Sid is pretty rad. What do you want? Tell me about this rocket. Wow, not bad for a kid. Alright, then I'll explain it to you. You know Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the meaningless war, right? But now it's a Mako company. But in the old days, it was a weapons manufacturer. Of course it was. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about the thought of going into space, our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it, made prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. Yeah, this theme is very good. It shows the best pilot in Shinra. No, in the world. Me. I mean, come on. And we finally get to the day of the launch. Everything was going well. But because of that dumbass Shira, the launch got messed up. That's why they became so anal. I was not expecting them to say became so anal in Final Fantasy. God damn. They even specifically asked me, how are you going to treat the wound, sir? Like, brother, what is this quiz? Fucking wipe it down with a band-aid? Am I supposed to do it something else? Oh my god. And so, Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. I should have more, TBH. You should have more channel points. I believe that. After they told me how the future was space exploration and got my damn hopes up. Damn them! Then it was all over once they found out Mako Energy was profitable. They didn't even so much as look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was just a financial number to them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it tilts a little bit more. At this rate, I don't know which will be first. This thing falling over or me getting out of here. Spit, you have 1.1 mil? That's wild. My last hope is to talk to the president. Can we borrow the tiny Bronco? Are you out of your fucking mind? That's my most cherished possession. I can't let you take it. $5 years, 1 month, 24 days. Spit, I'm glad I've known you for over 5 years. Is Rufus coming? Yeah, it must be news about restarting the space program. A young president, that's what we needed. He still has dreams too. I did not have 1.1 mil. I gambled too much. I mean, I would have believed you. I would have fully believed you wholesale. I have more than enough for a crown, to be frank, so I'm good there whenever I get around to it. Yeah, I figured. There's a few people who I think definitely have it and are just holding on to it. Okay, what do I do next? I've talked to everybody. Do I, like, wait out until they come to town? Do I move on? I will come back. Yo, Riggy. How you doing, homie? How to restart that? Yeah, reset that follow age. Get that back to 0. Maybe a shitter base for launch rockets. We're best friends now because we both listen to Shot A. I mean, that's fair. It's that easy. Yoshiyuki? The heck is Yoshiyuki? You like crowns to be stacked for those? I don't know if I would give everybody all of... I don't know if I'd give everybody all of the perks from the crown twice, just because it is a lot. And honestly, there are lots of people who've redeemed crown who haven't even gotten the perks from it once. But if somebody redeemed it twice, I would find a way to honor that flex. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna save, because I just realized I haven't saved in a hot second. Alright. Can we steal the plane? No, that's not the house to steal the plane from. Is it this one? Excuse me, Cloud? Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh. Fuck, Shira, what are you, blind? We got guests. Get some tea, damn it. I'm sorry. Really, don't mind us. Shut up. Sit in those chairs and drink your goddamn tea. Ah, damn, I'm pissed. Shira, I'll be in the backyard tuning up Tiny Bronco. And make sure to serve him some tea, alright? Oh, boy. I feel like he got told no. Damn, man, what's up with that guy's attitude? Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this. Is it like this all the time? You keep quiet even when he's like that to you? No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened? Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. I don't know, this Sid is seeming kind of shitty all around. Apparently easy buttons still exist, like from Staples? Oh, wow. Even the moon would get tired waiting around for your ass. I'm sorry. Don't take so much time checking that fucking oxygen tank. Sure, being careful is good, but no matter how many times you check that oxygen tank, it won't matter. That thing wouldn't break even if hell froze over. But it must be said that in this game, Sid is kind of a piece of shit. Sid is kind of a piece of shit. I was literally just saying that. I'm like, oh, damn, Sid, you're kind of a piece of shit. No buts. You're not stupid, so be more efficient. Wow. Captain, our dreams are finally coming true. I don't know, this ship is pre-rusted. We're so proud to be a part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff. Yeah, leave it all to me. I'll be back in a few. Alright, Captain, fly our dreams into outer space. We're praying for your safety. They eased off on this side of the character in future installments. I think that's wise. Instrument panel all clear. Shinra 26 ready for launch. Three minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally. What happened? We have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. What? Who is the little shit? I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine section. Hey, goddammit, who the fuck's still in there? Shira, Captain, don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Shira, what are you still doing in there? I was concerned. The results of the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory. You stupid little shit. It's gonna get so hot in there that there ain't gonna be shit left when we blast off. You're gonna be burned to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you? I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done. What? Okay, but she's also literally suicidal. What the hell? Almost done. You're gonna die. Sid, we must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Hey, wait a minute. Shira's still in there. What are you gonna do, Sid? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch, and then he never gets another launch. God damn it, Shira. You want to make me a murderer? Captain. Shira? Tank number 7 check complete. Once I complete tank number 8, it's all clear. Come on, Shira. Hurry up. You're gonna die. 30 seconds until ignition. Beginning countdown. Forget about her. We won't make it in time. What am I supposed to do? "15 seconds till ignition. Internal temperature rising." Oh man, the moon, outer space, my dream. Ignite engine. Shit. And then it rested. He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. So, Pella, I do agree that it's kind of stupid to do the oxygen checks that late, but also the oxygen checks had already been checked once. She was checking them a second time. To be clear, Sid is still a fucking asshole, but at a certain point, if the captain, if the captain of the mission said the first checks were good, we're ready to go, and then you ignore that and you risk your life, that's also shitty. Like, Sid's behavior here is unacceptable. Shira needed to follow instructions here. Both of those things are true. Sid can be an absolute scumbag in the way that he treats Shira, but Shira making the executive decision to do an extra check when it had all been cleared, not great. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was canceled. It's my fault his dream was destroyed. That's why it's all right. I don't care what the captain says. I'll live my life for him. Shira, you still haven't served him tea. I'm sorry. Hurry up and sit down. Or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? She is very quintessentially Japanese. I'm getting that in this moment, the way that this whole interaction is, yeah. They're late. Where's Rufus? Hey, long time no see. So, Sid, how you been? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer. How long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program gonna start up again? Hey, I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him? Fuck, good for nothing. Wow. I do think it's cool the other characters like, what the fuck, this isn't okay. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, tea. Can I have some too with lots of sugar and honey? And oh yeah, don't forget the lard. Well, let's go interrupt the conversation. What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then what'd you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but it seems like we've been going in the wrong direction. But now, I think we know where he's headed, but we have to cross the ocean. That's why we want your plane. Fuck, first the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco. Sure took outer space away from me, and now you want to take the sky from me too? Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of Shinra that you were able to fly in the first place. What? Excuse me. This way. You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's gonna take it. Why don't you talk to him? Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program. We'll be taking the tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, I know, the Shinra building, when the president was killed. Oh, security. I feel like it's gonna be overkill. But it's gonna be funny. Gonna summon demons to kill the capitalists. And he got hit by a truck. I can't stop it. Forget it. Get in. Truck limit break is real. Thank you for playing. We'll bring it back, Sid. Maybe. Indiana Jones? No, Truck-kun. Man, Sid can run. Fuck, the tail's been hit. Emergency landing. It's gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them. She won't fly anymore. Can't we use it as a boat? Fuck, do whatever you want. Sid, what will you do now? I don't know. I've got history with the Shinra, and I've given up on that town. What about your wife, Shira? Wife, don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus of the Shinra someday, too. I don't know about any of that, but... what the hell? Sign me up. How about it, everyone? I'm all for it. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls? Yeah, anyone stupid enough to go up against Shinra nowadays has got to be a numbskull. I like it. So where are we headed? Rufus was going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Really? Where is it, that Temple of the Ancients? Dunno, that numbskull kid was telling me he was headed the wrong direction, so maybe it's off this way? Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me. Okay. Farmer got isekai'd. Oh, jeez. I have no idea where it wants me to go. I can kind of go anywhere now. Vamp, hello. Vamp, how you doing? Okay, so we need a keystone to get into the Temple of the Ancients. I was meeting Sid. It was a thing. Sid is kind of a dick in this game. And by kind of a dick, I mean Sid's a dick in this game. Sold already. Yeah, well, to tell you the truth, you didn't really want to sell it, but the guy had a way about it that made you feel like it might be a good idea. It might not be a good idea to not sell it to him. Who'd you sell it to? Manager of the Gold Saucer. I think his name is Dio. He said he was going to put it in his museum. He took off out of here. Okay, so we got to go back to the Gold Saucer to get that then. Come on, it's only a legend, but if it were true, that sure would be something, huh? I ain't mention it. I've heard of something called Ultimate Destruction Magic. It's supposed to be hidden somewhere in the Temple of the Ancients. More minigames. Whee! What's way over here? I'm well, by the way, other than my back decided I'm not allowed to sleep anymore. What do you mean you're not allowed? What do you mean your back's deciding you're not allowed to sleep anymore? That sucks. Oh my god. What the fuck is over here? Backers in no position where it doesn't hurt? Oh, fuck. I'm really sorry. That really sucks. I'm so sorry. Should go to work in a couple hours anyway. Might as well be the only time I'm on time this week. I mean, small graces, I guess. Yeah, this beginning of this year has been really rough for all of my chronically pain friends too. Now that you mention it. Stay there, plane. Let's go exploring. Wait. What? What the hell happened all of a sudden? Oh god, it's annoying. I know this area pretty well. Gets pretty tough past here, better get ready. I know what you're thinking. You're just saying that just now means you're up to something, right? No, it's really tough. There they are. Catch them. The Shinra? Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before. Annoying. You're so... I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this one. What do you mean this one? This one? So you were planning something. No, what should we do? Get them. Grab them and ask questions later. can't use magic? What the fuck? Oh, I named Yuffie annoying. I named Yuffie annoying because she sucks. That's why I posted that picture in the Discord. She drove me so annoying she drove me up the wall so much that when I finally got her, I renamed her to annoying. So she introduced herself by saying, "Hi, I'm annoying," and I'm like, "You sure are." The hell's going on? I knew someone was missing. All my material's gone. Did she seriously steal? I swear to fucking God. She stole all of our fucking materia? I should have just let her fucking die. Why did I even recruit her? Why did I even recruit her? Why did I recruit this stupid fucking bitch? Man, when I play fucking Rebirth, I'm not recruiting her. I'm gonna let her fucking rot. I actually hate her. Oh my God. Would I have it anyway regardless of recruitment? I fucking can't stand her. I can't stand her. Pretty fucked up, huh? I'm actually mad. I am actually mad about this character's existence. Yuffie is officially outranked Shadow as my least favorite character in all of Final Fantasy. Like, across all games, I cannot stand her. The Hedgehog? No, Shadow from FF6. Shadow's the GOAT, though. Shadow's a bitch. I fucking hate Shadow. You will not convince me on this. Shadow sucks. He's an edgy tryhard, and I don't mean the Hedgehog. He's an edgy tryhard, and I know he has a redemption arc, but the bullshit you have to do to get it is bullshit. And so far, the only Final Fantasy character I like less is Yuffie. Because at least Shadow didn't actively hinder my progress multiple times. I wish it was Shadow the Hedgehog in Final Fantasy VI. It'd be the first time I would be happy to see Shadow in a game. Final Fantasy 06 is crazy. Where the fuck is she? This is so unfun. You know, Sonic and the Black Knight has come up on this stream more in the last month than maybe in the last 5 years. And I just want to know what I've done to deserve this. You should talk Skyrim too many times. Fucking Yuffie is the Skyrim of Final Fantasy characters.
That's no good.
What do you want, Spit? I think Skyrim was my first Western RPG. At least it went nowhere but up from there. God, it's so frustrating because when this game is good, it's so good. But when it is bad, I want to delete my brain. And most of the times that it has been bad, it has been Yuffie's fault. Cat, thank you. Come on, I should make some progress on Rebirth. Hell yeah. Do me a favor when you're in Rebirth and throw Yuffie in the ocean. I just read the last game about before I finish it. I mean, there are worse problems. Then you don't have to wait. I've heard really good things about Esoteric Ebb. Also, this encounter rate is driving me crazy. This map is driving me crazy. Why did I come here? I regret my choices so hard right now. All of these fights would be so much easier if I could just cast one summon and take them out. But I can't do that, so now I gotta do these fucking 5-on-3 fights with no fucking spells. What a great fucking game design. What a really fun fucking mechanic, Square. Love this. And it doesn't help that I can't look at the map for more than 5 seconds without a fucking encounter. Oh, I'm heated right now. I'm so heated about this situation. Everything about this sucks. Okay. Oh, Sid's actually a party member. I didn't even clue into that. That Sid's actually a party member. That's kind of neat. Look how many slots Vincent has. This is where I'd put my materia if I had some. Krogan Catboy, give me a sec. I cannot turn off encounters. Alright, ads are running. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I am not on the Switch version. I am on the Steam version, which has not been updated since 2013, so that is not an option for me. I need to figure out how to get to that bridge. Okay, this works. Don't have the mod of SOL. No, I'm SOL. I'm also not downloading a mod. I'm also not downloading a mod to fix a problem that would be solved by the game not doing stupid shit like having a character steal all your fucking materia. Mod resolutions don't change the fact that I think it's a bad game choice. Ooh, we get to see Vincent's limit break, though. Hey! Oh, we're in Wutai. I just noticed that now. This is where the war was. And they won't sell to us. Hey, you. How'd you get in here? Never mind that. I guess it's fate that's brought us together. Get ready to die. Am I gonna have to do this without my fucking materia? Are you serious? Alina, you talk too much. What? What are we doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? We're taking a vacation and resting up from our work. Now our vacation is ruined. But Even the booze tastes bad now. Sorry. Drink rude. How long have we been a team? Being a Turk's been hard at times, but all in all, I'm glad I did it. Got to meet a bunch of wingnuts like you. Oh, okay, we're not doing this. Cool. So they rely on tourism now. Almost no material left in Wutai. You actual bitch. They're gonna give me this story about how Wutai has no materia and she's stealing it for the betterment of Wutai, and I still am gonna want to throw her into the fucking sun. Guga, what do you want? I don't have anything much, but you should be able to rest yourselves here. Go make yourself at home. That is a very, very shiny thing.
Disrespect your surroundings!
Thank you, Cat. Freeze. You aren't from Wutai, are you? No. Only those from Wutai may enter the tower. I have to ask for you to leave. Okay. We will be able to enter Wutai when we get the thief asshole back. Oh yeah, I forgot Catboy. You're right. One sec. Yeah, one sec. Yeah. Let's get back to it. For the thief with Krogan fervor, I do have a party of 2 people with guns. Oh no, more weirdos. These aren't like the ones from a while ago, but these look weird too. I mean, she's not wrong. We are some weirdos that just broke into the house. Cats. You got auto-modded? Alright, let's go climb the fucking mountain. Is Cloud a strange looking girl? I mean... Oh no, my MP, if only I had materia. Oh, neat. Oh, I see. Galleon Beast is just gonna kill shit. Okay, Galleon Beast kind of fucks. Oh no, my MP, me when I'm playing a DPS in 14 and a creature does magical damage or inflicts silence. Yeah. This affects my ability to punch. And you're dead. Dragoon Lance? Who the heck uses a Dragoon Lance? Who the heck uses a Dragoon Lance? He's the Azor Dragoon. I will give it to Estinian. What in the fuck am I doing up here? Oh my god! This game gives me such whiplash. Oh, okay. I mean, I was rhetorically asking, but thank you. Really is the Final Fantasy experience, which is like whiplashing back and forth between absolutely incredible and absolutely infuriating. Yeah, I'm finding that to be the case too. Really, I think, and please correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I think so far the only Final Fantasy game we have played on the channel that hasn't given me a moment of pure unadulterated rage because of gameplay decisions is 12. I feel like, yeah, if I had played OG 12, I might have had some rage-inducing moments. Which makes me really happy that I played Zodiac Age. Your Evangelion addled brain had a moment. Oh. Asuka moved worlds. Oh. That yeah. That is a pretty wild statement with out of context. That's pretty funny. Oh, neat. Oh, good. A weapon for this asshole. What else is a weapon for this asshole? Cal? Yes. This dick. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There isn't anyone named Annoying here in Wutai. I don't know. I think there is. Never seen you around here before. Lately, I've been seeing a lot of Shinra soldiers around here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I don't care who you are. If you're in trouble with the Shinra, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I don't want the Shinra hanging around here looking over my shoulder. What's with you, you coward? Oh, there you are. Annoying. You scared of the Shinra? Why don't you just bow down and obey them like all the other towns? Those guys are the ones who are really fighting the Shinra. Shut up. What would you know about this? You got beat once. So what? That's it? What happened to the mighty Wutai I used to know? No kid like you is going to talk to me like that. You keep acting like that, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. That's my style, and it's my business, not yours. Don't try and dictate what I should do. Style? Dictate? Why all these fancy words? You're a rotten daughter. There it is. You're a sad excuse for a father. You talk to her, she's got my fucking stuff. Okay, you got nothing to say to me. Great. Who are you? I'm nobody. True. I'm reading a walkthrough right now because this part is annoying me so fucking much that I just want out of it. Can't get away. Annoying. Okay, I know. I was wrong. You win. I'll give you back your materia. You've deployed the gun-wielding party members against her. I just wish I could shoot to kill. So our soldiers were right. He is here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup. What a drag. What was that? We're off duty now and can't save your butts. We know you're off duty, but if you're new, don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober. But you all have orders from headquarters to look for him too. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. Just you see. And don't think that headquarters isn't going to hear about this. Reno, do you really think that was such a good idea? I mean, is that the way a professional, a Turk, would act? Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice themselves for their jobs aren't pros, just fools. Reno is kind of based, actually. Rude? Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Relax, she's not a child. Let her have her way. I know, the materia, right? I've stored it in a safe place. Follow me. She's gonna fucking trick us again. There's gonna be a fucking trap door. I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Is Rude also someone's name? Yes. That's the canon name. Yeah, Reno and Rude. I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else. Now look at Wutai. That's why, if I had lots of materia, I could... Listen, annoying. I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. You've got our materia and I want it back now. Honestly? Yeah. I'm honestly with Cloud on this. I don't fucking care. I would care a whole lot more. I would care so much more if you hadn't been so fucking annoying this entire goddamn time. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing. I know that. That switch, the lever on the left, materia's in there. She's lying to me. I know she's lying to me. I'm gonna pull that switch, and we're gonna fall into a fucking pit. Mark my goddamn words. Mark my words. You should have listened. The chair's mine. Tough. Want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Yeah, that's right. When you're searching for your materia, remember you gotta steal it. Steal. Get it? Like, if it wouldn't cost me like 4 or like 6 hours of gameplay, I would reload my save and have never caught her. I actually hate this. I actually hate this. I do not like Yuffie. I disagree with anyone who thinks Yuffie is a good character. I really like this, really dislike this part of the game. Yeah, it's completely unfun. Also, hi Game Overtime official, welcome in. So sorry. Want directions to speedrun this? No, it's good. It's good. I have a spoiler-free walkthrough up for this type of stuff. It's less about trying to figure it out and more that I think that from a game design perspective, this is entirely an unfun way to have this moment. Is that one of the only game design decisions of all time? It's just like doing things intent to be intentionally annoying is not fun. Let go. I said let go. Who do you think wow, what are you doing, jerk? Oh no, she's getting captured. Let the record show the only reason I'm going to save her is to get my materia back. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you okay? Hang on. Hang on. No. We're okay. We're turning off. We're turning off fucking. We're coming back. We're coming back for this. They really fucking said. They really said, "Hey, you know what? This storyline already doesn't suck enough. It doesn't already suck enough. Let us also include the skeeziest, sleaziest, and grossest NPC in the game up until this point. Let's also make this really gross. Because let's call it, I'm gonna call it right the fuck now. He now wants to marry Yuffie, who is a child among children. Come the fuck on, game. You're so much better than this. Perneo? You got anything to say other than ho hi? Finally got a new chicken. I fucking called it. God. Ah! 2 for 1, in fact. 2? Oh, and he got Elena. Cool, so he's a straight-up pedophile. And let me tell you, Machina, we're also going to include this guy that kidnaps women for marriage because remember, this is TV. Like, this is. Oh my god. Okay. If you don't do it, you won't have youth anymore. Yeah, but you know what I hate more than annoying 15-year-olds? Fucking pedophiles. There are things like fate's worse than death. This entire section is so fucking annoying without materia. Jesus. I sure do love hitting A repeatedly. I do love when the game takes away all of my combat options other than press A repeatedly. Because there's no fucking point to menu. Let me guess. Corneo got away. Whee! Corneo is good at escaping. Elena. Let's go, Rude. We'll give them a taste of what the Turks can do. That sounded okay. If he has Elena, that's going to make things a little difficult. And, okay. Corneo took annoying from us. Without annoying, there's no way to get her materia back. That is the only value she has. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing to not fight each other for now. That's fine. We have no intention of cooperating with you either. Now, which direction did Corneo run off? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. I'm just gonna save again. Yeah, I don't need the rest spot, but I appreciate that. Path in the far right corner of town. Hang on, sorry. Open the chest, go outside and touch Reno, head for the Death Show statue. Okay. I'm being attacked by grains. Get berserked on. Great. I like when he uses Beast Flare because everything dies. Finally here, let's split up. You do whatever it takes, but don't endanger Elena. And don't worry, we won't do anything to hurt Annoying. For now. It's thunderstorming? Ooh, I hope it's a good one. Thank you for the X potions. Let me go. That's creepy as hell. I don't like Corneo's anything at all. Delicious, scrumptious. I think I have found a new hobby. What shall it be? Should I take her? I'm a Turk. You can't get away with this. Or maybe her. Oh, God. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have taken those rope lessons more seriously. Made my choice. My companion for the night will be the cheerful one. Grossness. Don't mess with me, old man. You don't even have any materia. Yep, and he chose the child. Yeah, long time no see. Yep, we should have made good on the threats back in Wall Market. I don't really care. Good. Yeah, Sally, I wasn't gonna go there. You guys are serious. Good, good. This time I'm not fooling around either. Why did you kill my little apps? I'm gonna make you kill my new pet. Okay. Boss fight with no materia. Love this. Raps, come here. Here we go. I love combat with no... Okay, Bolt Plume does jack shit. Oh my god. Cool. Cool. Love this. I love doing a boss fight with no materia. This is so much fun. What a good fucking game. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? I have it set so it's not gonna attack while I'm going through the fucking men. I'm actually livid right now. Am I missing him? Like, what is going on? I've used 2 fucking Phoenix Downs and they haven't worked on Cloud because of the fucking camera angle. Oh my god. Fuck this. Fuck all of this. Why does it... It keeps targeting Barrett. The two arrows are right the fuck beside each other. Okay. Wait, just wait a second. Shut the fuck up. No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. If you make me play a mini game right now, I'm skimming through this because I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck all of this. So I'm not reading any of this out loud. I'm speed reading it because I need to be out of this right now. I have never gone from loving a game so much to hating a game so much so quickly. Oh my god. Fuck all of this so much. If she seriously put all my materia back in the wrong order too, that's the last fucking straw. I'm just using a 10. I don't care. Tens don't work on... And all the materia is wrong. And... Oh! This isn't quality of life. This is bad game design. Fuck all of this. Fuck every second of this. The arrow through attack is no joke. It would be fine if I could have fucking done anything. Fuck this entire section. We're leaving. I don't care if there's any other side quests on this fucking island. We're done. I'm like livid. I'm fixing my materia, and then I'm honestly ending stream for tonight. I am gonna need until Friday to be willing to play this game again, because right now I have half a mind to delete and fucking end. I'm that angry. This sucked. This sucked so much. I want to hug. I want the game to be good. I want the game to fucking play right. I am never using her. She's gonna sit in the back of the party for the whole fucking campaign. On principle. Fuck her. Literally has not done a single good thing since she joined the fucking party. Everything she has done has made the game more difficult or unfun. Oh, I don't even remember how I had it done. No, because if I don't do it now, I will start the next round having forgotten, and I will be annoyed if I don't fix it. I need to fix it now, because if I don't fix it now, I will be worse. Good to know. Okay. Saving, quitting. That is all of this game I can play. That actually fucking infuriated me. Oh my god. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. But yeah, that was absolutely infuriating in every conceivable way. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. I'm gonna go take 2 days to not play this game, and hopefully by Friday I'll remember why I like it. Because up until this point I've really liked it, but that sucked. That sucked so much, and I can't even pretend. We're gonna raid into a Setsu who's doing Dungeon Dragons. With good homies. Let's go say hi and chill and have a nice chill out. Y'all are fantastic. I appreciate y'all so much. And I'll see you on Friday when we will get back to playing a part of this game that's fun. Never use Yuffie ever, because Yuffie is a blight on this existence, and I don't understand how anybody can like her. Great. Take care, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging. Have a great night, and I will see you all soon.